never noticed that? Never noticed that in the game. I think it's weird. I guess that is the sound effect in the game. Yeah, I'll probably play till 6 tonight. Maybe 6. Alright, we're doing AR40 50 tonight. Oh god, it's gonna be so bad. The pain is gonna be so real. Oh, I'm gonna be screaming in pain. This is gonna be so fucking bad. Time for the pain. Okay. See. Gems are done. Let's see. Artifact. Okay, let's go. We need to go do something quick. I think the gold is at 16. Need to go spend 1. Gold is up. Yeah, gold day. Okay, numbers. Just need to do 1 so I can get my recharge back up for an extra run. I was going to be on earlier, but I was talking to my friend on his stream. Like, oh no, I need to jump on before it gets too late. I don't think that's gonna work. I need to switch characters. No, I got 1070s.
Leave it to me.
I got 1070s. I got 1070s. I just realized that.
With sword comes shadow. You're going to pick me? My royal speed of light. Think you can bully me? Let the show begin.
Whoever hosted me, thank you. I think it was Bear hosted me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Hey!
No, this is silver. I don't do gold. I never do gold. Gold's not worth. Gold isn't worth it to me. Gold takes too long. Like gold, I'll literally spend like 8 minutes killing monsters, and I'm just like, like this ain't worth it. Like it's way too slow, and a lot of times, half the time I die because of the bullshit element. This takes too long. I just go one down. I don't need gold books anyway. And honestly, I've done it several times. I don't see any improvement on drop rate. It's the same. A lot of times I get the same drops I get on the highest difficulty as I do the second highest difficulty. It is no different. So I'm like, okay, I'm doing all this extra work for no improvement in drop rate. I'm like, okay, that's just a waste of time. Yeah, I have done that like maybe like 20 times. I've seen gold one time. It's really bad. I was shocked at how bad it was. Like, oh my god, this is bad. Personally, I think they need to improve the drop rate. I think it's so abysmal. It's like just bad, bad. Like, especially with the lower stuff. Like, I really feel that the lower stuff should be significantly increased in drop rate. Like, it should be a substantial increase. But it doesn't seem like it is at all. It seems the same. So it's like, okay, what's the point of doing the high difficulty if you're going to give me the same drop rate? Literally, I would be surprised. Oh, it's 1% better. I'd be like, oh, 1%? Oh, like, that isn't shit. That is not shit. I don't know. I think it should be a little better than that. It's definitely abysmal. I can tell you that much. Just based on, testing, it seems pretty bad. Nah, I don't want to. Like I said, unless you want to donate to me and have me fucking whale. The only way you're gonna see me whale in this game is if everybody on stream was basically giving me free money to whale. They were like, "Oh yeah, we'll give you $100 to whale." I'm like, "Okay, if you want me to, pay me. I'll do it."
Look at you! Don't look pink! With sword comes shadow. Claws revealed! To the chase! Got lucky that time. You can bully me!
Yeah, I know. Well, I know it's an investment. Trust me, I play Final Fantasy XI, and I'm well aware of investment. I just want my investment to pay off. That's all. I hate it. My biggest thing is when I'm doing a bunch of work and I'm showing nothing for it. That's all. So it sucks because then I get disappointed with myself because I feel like I'm playing the game completely wrong. It's like, okay, maybe I don't know how to play the game. Because I figured, okay, I'm gonna buff slowly, get myself stronger, and then, but it doesn't. The thing is, I wouldn't notice it, and I don't notice it. That's the thing. I'm not noticing any improvement. It just seems the same. You know, in Final Fantasy 11, you know, when I got fucking strong, I was strong, and I knew I was strong. You know, granted, it took months and years of time to do it, but I noticed I was getting strong. And then that showed too. It's like, oh man, I'm decimating shit because I'm fucking gearing up properly, spending the time. But when I'm literally just feel like my improvement is so small or little to no improvement, I'm like, wow, it feels the same. It doesn't feel that great of an improvement. That's all. That's why I question my builds, because when I look at other people when they're doing it, it's like, why are you guys doing so much damage compared to me? Because, it's like I see it. It's like I don't see it. I do see it. It's like, why is this guy doing 20,000, 30,000 damage on a super and I'm doing like thousands? And I'm like, okay. And then I see somebody else do the same thing. It's like, okay, using the same character. And I'm like, okay, why am I doing such piss damage? And it's the same level. So I'm trying to see different factors. Okay, they're the same AR as me. They're similar or same level as me. So it's like, okay, we can narrow that out. I said, it's got to be the artifacts. That's the only thing I can think of, is they have a particular gear set that just makes them godly, where it just breaks the character so bad. Where it's like, that's what it is. Once I see that, I'll be like, okay, I know what I need to get now. It's that fucking piece. It could be one piece of gear that just breaks the character so bad, where it puts you into a whole nother tier of damage. Where it's like, oh, now I see it. It's like, okay, that's a broken piece. That's why he's doing so much damage. I know it's got to be artifacts. It has to be. And also the perfect augments. That's another thing. Not only is it the set, it's the perfect augment. You need the godly arm. I mean, I'll show you my best artifact. I mean, I know it's, well, I wouldn't say it's the best, but it's best what I have now. It looks godly to me, but maybe it's pissed to you. This is my best piece. I think it's, let me see. Let me see. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. This is... That's not it. It's this one. That one I need to redo, but the only reason I like it because of the physical damage. The fucking stats are crap. Like, it's like, defense. good main stat. Substats are a little bit to be desired. I'm like, Like, that needs, like, I want to redo that one. Because it's like, but I don't have any other piece that gives that. So it's like, it's my only shot. This one, that one's pretty good. Like, that one's good. For overall stat, that seems pretty solid. Not a good set bonus, though. That's the problem. It's not a good set bonus. It's on a shitty set. I'm just like, yep, that happens so much with me. And then my other one, Ka-ching. This one I think is really good too. That one's good. I wish the rate was better. Yeah, that, Jesus God. Like, that is disgusting. That is disgusting right there. But, it's like, the only thing that's not perfect is the Elemental Mastery. If I could swap that for attack, that'd be the perfect piece. Like, that is godly set for Ka-ching. I love this piece. This piece will never leave her, probably. This piece is going to stay on her for life. That is a near godly piece for her. Like, super solid. Like, almost perfect stats. The only thing that would make it perfect if it was attack plus percentage with instead of elemental mastery. That would be the perfect piece. That's why I'll never get rid of it. I'm going to get it up. This is going up to 20 for sure, because I'm praying that the last buff is going to go towards crit rate, get it up to 15%. Then it's going to be even more godly, because then it's like, okay, it is on Kaching for life. Like, she will never get rid of this piece. But I've seen better. I've seen some with like crit rate plus 20%. I've seen crit and I've seen crit rate plus damage like plus 23% on both, which is just like basically every single RNG hit both of them. Every single one. I'm like that is like holy shit. Like that is just god tier bullshit. If you can pull that off, every single 4 levels, hitting those two stats every single time, it's like, yeah, you're fucking amazing. I'll tell you that much. Like, you're godly if you do that. That's so rare. But yeah, it just doesn't feel like my damage is that great. That's all. Like, this one's okay. This one, the RNG didn't. See, look, again, energy recharge. It's like she's got so much energy recharge. But the rate is like, oh man, I need more rate. That's such a shitty rate. This one too, it's like, hey, attack, crit rate. And then, I don't want defense and HP. Like, this one I don't want to get. See, again, energy recharge. It's like electro damage. Man, I don't want to let that go because I can't. I don't have a 5-star version of this. If I did, oh man, instant swap if it had good stats. But again, there's no rate. It's one of those things is like, oh man, like crit rate here. It's like, hey, attack. I'm like, I don't need attack, but that's all I get. It's like I want a good base stat. I have too much attack with her. Well, that's what I mean. Well, why do you think I feel my damage is so mediocre when I see you're killing things at lower level faster than I do? And it's like, okay, I have better gear, but how come I'm doing less damage than you in some cases? Like, I see it. Like I can see it totally. Like you did floor 9 at level 60. You did floor 9 with 65? Like oh man, but also too you spam your all a lot more. You also have Venti, like there's certain ones where like, oh yeah, Venti, you're going to kill me because the fact you can gather the whole room and just fucking spam your all on uncost, I can't deal with that. I have no option for that. So there's nobody that can do that. So it's like, okay, I have to kill them one at a time because I have no gathering ability. And my what's her sucrose is crap. I'm trying to level her up because she's terrible right now. Yeah. Again, like I said, my base attack. Like I said, she's at almost 2,000. Sorry, she's 2,000 when she's paired up with another. Let's see, she was at 2,000 before. I think I dropped it, but yeah, that's what's killing me right here. That's killing me. That is, I think, the biggest hindrance is that. That is killing me. I think I'm screwing myself so hard because of crit rate. I think that's the reason why my damage is such crap. Because I need better crit rate. My crit rate is terrible. Yeah, I use Kaching and you need both. You need fire and thunder because of the slimes. So I have to use both elements in both parties because I have to be able to swap. Because the thunder and the brown ones are immune to thunder. Then the fire ones are immune to fire. So I have to, when I fight the fire ones, I use Kaching. When I'm fighting the thunder ones, I use Klee or I use another fire user. So you have to have one of each. So I have to make sure to balance my team out. Okay, I got two fire, got one pyro and one thunder on each team to handle them. And then one team is going to have good healing, the other team is going to have pseudo healing. So I got to figure out which team has better survivability. And usually put Barbara with the weaker team because she's the higher heal. And then the team that can sustain itself better, I give Diona and Noelle as backup healers. Just they only jump in when they need to. Like Diona, just keep the shield up. If things go down south, pop the height super to heal. Or if things get really down south, I'll pop the shield with Noelle and do her super, and then just fucking clean house as long as I can to gain life for everybody.
In
That's kind of a
adventure,
one-shot
as in
deal. It
business,
happens
you
maybe
always have to
once
seize the opportunity
every
while it's
30
there.
seconds, maybe, if that. And that's if it goes fast. You know, that's if I'm gaining a lot of energy. Because obviously the problem with Noelle, like you you agreed with, is Noelle has to be selfish. So basically, it's like stop what everybody else is doing. Noelle has to take all center stage. Nobody interfere with what she's doing until she's done. So it just kills my DPS. Now it's like, okay, now we've gone to a screeching halt. That's Noelle. It's just your screeching halt. It just your damage just went to shit now. Hey, look at me. Pick, 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 pick. Hey, I'm hitting for 200, 200, 200. Healing like crazy, but 200, 200, 200. Mm-hmm. This ain't good. So my Noelle's shit. Like I don't have a good sword for Noelle either. Like I'm using like Noelle, like she has the stats, I think. I'm using this. This is fucking terrible for her. I want to switch this so quick. This is a terrible weapon. I want to get something else in her hands. That is just god awful weapon for her. And it's like, yay, what else do I have? I got this, you know, I'm using that. I can use that, trade it with her. But again, I still don't think that's the best choice for her. She needs something else. I want to give her a physical damage weapon because I think that'll increase her damage because she's really heavy on physical damage, which would boost up her DPS and then boost up her make it where she's actually on the floor. She's doing a ton of damage, and she's healing. You know, that's what I need to do. I need to make her a main DPSer where when she needs to come in, she's going to clean house like my main DPS does, but she's also healing. I don't want her just going the whole time, man. That's just like that's garbage. Well, I know it's Geo too. I mean, but yeah, it's a combination of things. Also, another reason why I need to C6 her is because you know she's using the same set. She's using Gladiator. I give her a lot of defense because defense when she does her super converts defense into attack, which is like, oh god, like that's so good. So I want to pile on the defense, and then I mean I'll switch stuff around, but you know the main problem right now is I need some sort of damage plus. You know, some of these are just temporary placeholders. I'm not doing this. This isn't solid. Some of these will change, but it's just for now. You know, these aren't the greatest. Like it's lots of defense. She can survive, that's for sure. But she needs other stuff. She definitely doesn't need HP either. HP's pointless on her. She gets no benefit from HP. No, that's what I mean. I don't Noelle DPS at all. Like I do not. If she doesn't have her super and her shield up, I'll never DPS a Noelle. She will never be on the floor. I will never put. She is never a main DPSer. She is always sub DPSer with healing intentional. Like that is her whole gimmick, is to heal. Like, that's what you bring her
In
for. Is that
adventuring,
backup heal. That's what you. That's what you
business,
need.
you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I've been blabbing. I'm not doing my shit. No, but I know. Yeah. I don't trust me. I do not use her as a DPS. Like she is strictly most of the time when I'm fighting, she just sits in the background. I'm just waiting to pop her when I need to. Even when I'm fighting the junk mob. Because again, her damage is such piss. Like I don't use her. if I want to main DPS her, you know, I'm gonna have to build her for it. I would like to. I think she'd be kind of fun as a main DPS her if you can build her for it. It'd be a challenge, that's for sure. I mean, I would love to see a Noelle that just cleans house, where it's like, holy crap, like that's scary. But I need to C6 her. I want a C6 Noelle. I want to see what the potential of a C6 Noelle has. Like, how devastating can she be at C6? And I'm close. That's the thing. I'm close to C6 with her. I'm only 2 away. So the odds of me getting C6 Noelle on a, especially when she has a banner that she's in, is very likely. Hoping she comes in soon. I really want Noelle. If she comes in the next banner, I'm definitely going on. Give me Noelle, Barbara, and Rosalina. Man, that is going to be a sick. That is going to be an awesome banner. I'm going to be able to get everything I want. I'm hoping that's what comes out. It's such a blessing for me that I can definitely C6 2 characters. I can C6 both of them.
Nowhere to hide.
And that's definitely endgame worthy right there. But they will be worth having on the team the whole time. I know. Well, I don't main Noelle. Trust me, I don't. Well, it does not come into the equation at all.
To the chase.
Believe me, I know better. Yeah, trust me. I know, dude. I know. She'll get up there. Noelle was never the primary intent. It's just when I saw, because I'm never gonna fucking get a second healer, so I'm forced to use her and Leona. I have no choice. I have to. You know, they have to be there for me because I'm my, you know, my primary team that has 2 good, 1 support, 1 DPS. It's like, okay, they're fine with each other. Now I need something to keep them alive when I need to, just occasionally. So, and those 2 fit the bill for that. It just, when Noelle comes in when she needs to heal, it's just my DPS goes to shit. And I'm just like, yeah, we're wasting a good 30 seconds of nothing right now. It's just slow damage. And it's just like, yeah, we need to improve that, because that's what's making her crap, is her lack of damage output. She hits like for 200 a hit or so, which is like garbage. On, like, this is on tough mobs, not weaker mobs, but this is like, you know, real mobs. Not, when I say real mobs, like, you know, Spiral, she's just ding 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 ding. That's basically what she's doing to these mobs. She's just pecking them. And it's like, yeah, she's bad. She's really bad. I don't want to use Bennett though. I don't like Bennett that much. Bennett is just literally just super spam. That's all you use Bennett for. You don't use him for any other reason. You just get his ult up and back off. That's literally, you don't even attack with him. He's not a good attacker. It's like, okay, I need to apply pyro, I guess, on somebody. That's what you do. But yeah, pyro. I feel like with him, it's like you don't even want to DPS with him. You literally just want to use his super and nothing else. At least Noelle, you can actually, you know, you have to use her to do her super. So it's like, okay, at least I have to use her. With Bennett, you just like get your super. Okay, don't ever show your face up on the battlefield ever again. That is Bennett to the T. You never see Bennett otherwise. He's not doing his super. Don't play him. He's like, he has no reason why he should be out ever, other than that. Like, it's like, why would I put Bennett on the field when Shing can just put Bennett to shame? It's like, you know, obviously, there's no reason to have Bennett out there. Because Kaching can do everything Bennett does better. A billion times better. So the only reason I'm going to use Bennett is just strictly for the super. There's no other reason I need him for. Hey, I know you. I don't care. I'm just saying that after popping his super, there's no reason for me to keep him in. That's all.
No.
Reveal thyself. Look at you, Bootown. Speed of by royal decree.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I'm just saying you just put him in for the super. I'm just saying you don't use him otherwise. Yes, he has a use. I'm not saying he doesn't have a use. It's just you don't DPS with him. You literally just getting him in there to get his super. You need to get his super up, pop his super, and then get your DPS back in there to do damage. Yeah, I know that. You know, that's you just don't use Bennett to damage, that's all. Bennett is not you don't need to gear Bennett. There's no reason to gear him other than I think his HP, I believe. Because it boosts his super damage. Like his buff or whatever. I think it's a correspondence to his HP, I believe. Something like that. There's a stat you just gotta raise. You need to focus on that. And energy recharge. That is literally all you need to do with him. You don't really need to attack with him. Oh yeah. The super does that, of course. The super's applying pyro on the field. You know, definitely, yeah. It's again, his move is good. That one move is godly. Yes, I agree. You pop that. You don't damage with him. That's all. Once in a while, you might need fire, and you pop him for you need to give his little R2 move, his whatever that's called. You know what I mean? The skill. Sorry, the skill is it's called. Once in a blue moon, you can use it. I wish his skill was better though. I think the charge is a little too slow. I think his charge is too slow, and it's like way too debilitating, in my opinion. Like, it's like the slowest charge move in the... Well, actually, no. It's not the slowest. Lisa's is the slowest. That is by far the slowest. Forgive me. Lisa's is bad. But yeah, I think in terms of... It needs to be a little quicker. And the fact that you lose your footing after you do it kind of sucks. I don't like that. Yeah. The thing is, I don't think I have bad supports right now. I don't think I do. I just don't have that character that just puts me in another tier, like Venti. Venti definitely. I'm not gonna lie. Venti puts you in another tier because of the gathering ability. It makes you godly in fucking Spiral. Even in events, you have Venti. Oh, you're godly. you're automatically godly because you have Venti. I have no gathering characters like that, so I kill everything a lot slower than you. Because you just basically go pop, get everybody up, fucking 10 characters dead in seconds. I can't do that. I never do that. I'll never have that. No, that puts you in a whole faster DPS level than me. I can't keep up with you. Because I'm just kind of like, I'm doing one at a time, and you're doing like 10 at a time, or 6 at a time, 5 at a time. You know, that makes you really efficient for Spiral. I have I have a very inefficient Spiral build. Because all my stuff's single target. The only way I hit enemies is with Kaching's super. Because it hits everywhere. That's the only time I can hit multi. Other than that, it's like single target, single target, single target, single target. I don't have Venti, and I'm probably never going to get him. Oh yeah, but that helps you in Spiral. You know the you know. Well, not only that, you can get rid of the what you call it too. What was it the treasure hunters? Oh my god, that's godly for the treasure hunter floor. You know how slow I was when I was doing that shit. I was literally like, fucking just killing them like half of a minute for one character, and I'm just like, this is gonna take fucking forever. Because you can gather them every single time. And by the time you kill them, you have your super ready to go. And you pop it again when the new ones spawn. You do it again, and it's like it makes you really efficient. The only thing it doesn't work on is when you're fighting like golems, and yeah, then Venti is completely useless because you're not going to gather them. They kind of gather themselves though. It's like so it's not a big deal. You don't really have to worry about them gathering because they're going to gather for you. You can do you can also do the what is it the Vatui. The Vatui works with Venti except the fat one. That's the only one you can't grab is the fat one. But every other one you can grab with Venti as long as their shields aren't up. You'll fuck them up, and that's honestly what you want to do. The minute you pop Venti, get them all in the Cyclone, and they'll never get the shield up. So you kill them a lot. Whereas when I fight, they have all their shields up almost all the time because I can't get to them quick enough to kill them. Because usually a lot of times they'll interrupt me when I'm doing damage and they pop their shield. I'm like, God damn it! And then I have to focus one at a time, taking each shield down. It kills my DPS and kills my speed. So I have to take my time and I have to go in order. I'm like, okay, the water one has to die first. Because if I don't kill the water one, he's going to heal the whole team and we're going to start all over. You know, I have to kill them in order. Hey, what's up, Ukor? How you doing? At 50. It's time to be dangerous. Hold on. I'm talking so much, I'm not getting anything done. Forgive me, I need to focus on what I'm doing. Otherwise, I'm never gonna stop talking. Yeah, I'm more disappointed. I feel like my damage should be higher, but it just doesn't feel like it. You know, obviously, I would know better than anybody because I play my characters. So, and then I always compare myself to other players because trying to get an idea where I should be. Like, okay, based on what this person's doing, I should be around here. But I'm like, oh my god, they're just in a whole other league as me. Even the same character, even sometimes lower level than me. I'm like, okay, I'm doing something wrong. Because if a lot of people are doing more damage than me on an average, then I'm doing something wrong. That should automatically tell you right there, you're doing something wrong. Because if the majority is doing better than you, or just more efficient than you, then you're obviously doing something wrong. So I try to see, I'm like, okay, what is it they have that I don't have? It's got to be something. The only thing that are constants are levels Talent books. Yeah, just those two. Levels and talent book. Those are constants. Those I know are the same across the board. I avoid. There you go. That's the key to the puzzle. I avoid male characters. That's it. Okay. So basically, I just need more dick on my team. There we go. You know what? You solved the problem. No wonder I'm not strong, because I have women on my team. Wow, let's talk about sexist, dude. Do you use sexist much?
I guess.
Wow, he's like, oh, you're using that bitch team. No wonder you have no damn. He trying to say women are weak. Oh my god, too funny. Let me do this. Hold on. What was it? Oh, sprinting damage or out. My 80 weapon is Lion's Roar. Yeah, I can't wait for Ayaka. Ayaka is definitely waifu. I'm definitely getting her. God, how am I gonna get up there? Can I climb? Okay, I can't run. God damn it. I didn't read it. I thought it said no climb. Okay, I misread that. Come on, let's try again. No, not you. Okay, so element. What is it again? Again, I can't do both things at once. I have to focus. So no damage sprinting in elements. Yeah, I keep focusing
Which should I choose?
on chat, and I just stop what I'm doing because I can't focus on what I'm doing here. Did it move? Where the hell did it go? I think it moved. Did it change? Redo this. I don't think it. Ah, there it is. I'm gonna fail this again. I wasted like 20 seconds. There's no way I'm gonna get to it.
Incoming.
I can't glide, can I? Or can I glide? We're good, I'm not gonna be. Ah, shit. God damn it. Never gonna get this done. Can't focus right now. Focusing. I had like 2 people in chat talking to me. I can't focus, and I'm trying not to ignore you guys. I have to focus. Takes a lot of concentration. And it didn't appear again. Come on, show it. Can't see. Try it again. Already passed my time on. Passed my time on artifacts too. That's gonna fuck me up. Yeah, as far as like I said, my level 80 weapon, Bursky, I have Lion's Roar. That's what I'm using with Kaching. But I think I'm gonna replace it with Black Sword. Just because of the stats. Because of the crit rate. I need crit rate. I'm just not getting it anywhere else. Solar Pearl, level 1. Do you mean like the refinement? Because it's level 1. I don't have more than one. So no running, no... where are you? Oh, I thought you meant a refinement level. It's 60, I think? Maybe 70? I'm not sure. I don't remember. No, I gave it to, Lee. Oh, no sprinting. Can I glide? I forgot that. Can I not glide? It's the only weapon I have for police, or like, unfortunately. Yeah, it's 60, I think, or 60 or 70 armor, I believe. I should totally fail you. That would be funny if you failed this every single time. Just, oh, you got wet and you're standing right underneath the waterfall. Like, what a bitch. Like, you're gonna stand underneath the waterfall when I need to do the thing. That would be funny. Fail. Can you not stand there, please? No. I'm gonna stand here and troll you. Fail. Game. That would be funny. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, again, it's just one of those things. I just want to see an improvement. I want to see, like, oh my god, I'm actually doing something, productive. Because when you just see yourself doing the same thing and you're just in the same rut, you see everybody else growing and you're not growing, and it's like, man, like, what am I doing wrong? 'Cause I just feel like I've had people come in my chat and was like, why are you doing such little damage? You look like you're struggling really hard with everything you fight. I'm like, yeah, first of all, it's my level. Second of all, it's my gear. I had multiple people tell me this, so like they noticed my struggle. Man, it looked like you're killing yourself out there trying to... What was I supposed to do? I didn't see it. I have no idea what I was supposed to do. Well, now I see it, though. It's like... And they're not saying it to be rude. They're just saying because they noticed. Wow, you look like you're really struggling over there. I'm like... Oh, man. I was like... And I just think to myself, what am I doing wrong? I can swim, right? Can I come swim? Not gonna make it though, probably. It took the long. This is gonna take forever. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think this is the bad route. I shouldn't have did this. This is the mistake. no way I'm gonna make this. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough time. Yeah. I'm drowned too. No goodbye, and I'm dead. Yeah. I forgot how I did this one. I had trouble with this one because there's no spot to get over there. I forgot how I did this one. I had trouble with this one.
Come on, enough
I did this a few
procrastinating.
times because I was like, oh my god, I can't.
Let's go.
There's no place to get close to that. You have to use that spot. Like, well, that's a shitty spot. Can't take damage, can't run. I'm like, oh my god. That's a shitty spot, man. Like, oh look, enemies are gonna attack you. Yay, I can't go that way 'cause I'm gonna die. Yeah, I can't fly either. So it's like, yep, can't cheat. Can't glide or take damage. So yeah, like, yay, I'm stuck on the fucking ground.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Lovely. Ah, this is a bad one. Because I know the enemies spawn when I go over here. Yeah. It's really bad positioning for this. Yeah, I have a really small pool of artifacts. I don't have many. Because I've sacked most of them. So, because I have so many shitty ones. That's the problem. I have way too many shitty ones. So, I just sack those because they're not worth keeping. Alright. I need to do my... Yeah, I said this one you said? I'm gonna make... I think it's here you said. I think you said it was here. I'll check that, but I'm gonna do my artifact runs right now. I'm talking to you. I don't think I need to focus too much. After that, I'll do my ores, and then after I do my ores, I'll do my, what do you call it? What do you call it? The resin. And after resin, I'll do my level world increase. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just going about it the ultra cheat method, that's all. Because I don't do artifact rules. Like I said, I know that's one thing I've done compared to everybody else. Like, I don't do artifact rules. I just don't. Because I felt like from even with that one guy Majestic, who I listen to a lot because he's pretty on top of the game. Like, he's always, paying attention to info and taking around guides. He's very dedicated to the game, which I appreciate that. What the hell is this? Was that there before? Was that there before? I don't remember. Was that there before? I don't ever remember that. Yeah, tells you how much I go by that. I don't remember that shit. Yeah, when I did it once at level 70, and I got no, I got one 4-star. I was like, it was just like, holy crap! Is this what this shit's like? I was like, no thanks. That's better. Literally, I did it one time at AR40, and it literally gave me one 4-star and everything else crap. And I was like, oh boy! I was like, if this is what it's gonna be like for every fucking pull, this is gonna suck ass. I was like, sounds terrible. And even the Majestic said, don't even bother doing artifacts until at AR 4550. He said it's not worth it. Because you're just going to get the shitty artifacts, low level stars, and he says you want the best odds. And he says the odds of you getting a 5-star at the highest difficulty are very high compared to the difficulty down. That's why I was like, okay, let me wait till I'm up there and then start farming them, because the odds of me getting something good are a lot better. You know, it's not like, oh, if there was no difference, then I wouldn't have just done it at a lower level. But since the level seems to matter for artifacts for some reason, I'll do it for artifacts. Books for some reason don't matter, because books are shitty, no matter what difficulty you pick. Books don't seem to scale at all with difficulty, like very little to none. So unless you can decimate the highest floor difficulty, don't bother. It's just not worth doing. If it's going to be an issue where you're going to be spending like 10 minutes trying to clear a floor and maybe dying halfway through because it's too slow, it's not worth doing. But I was just taking advice of other people, like just research, and they all seem to agree where you should wait till a later, higher level to do those farming, because otherwise you're just gonna get shit. And then it's like, okay, you're just wasting all that resin for shit. And it's like, okay, well, I don't want to waste my resin for shit. You know, at least books will drop. The 5-stars are the 4-stars or 5-stars. What you need is the very low drop rate. Books, at least are going to... Now, books were like, oh, there's a 25% chance of just getting a book in general, and you could possibly get no books. Then I'd be like, man, books suck. And it's like, oh, but if you do the highest floor, that rate jumps up to 50% from 25%. Like, okay, it's worth doing the higher difficulty. Of course I want to do it on the highest difficulty, because the drop rate is that much better. But when the drop rate is like 1% better and it's like 10 times more work, it's like, it's not worth it to me. Oh yeah, you'll get shit. I mean, I'm just playing metrics, dude. I'm a metrics guy when it comes. I play Final Fantasy 11. I'm all about metrics, so I'm very... Because I'm spending my time and my resources, and I want to be efficient with those resources. So I try to do stuff where it's like, okay, to better my odds, as long as they're significant. If it's insignificant to the point where it doesn't even matter, then I'm not going to bother. But if it's like, oh no, it actually matters being sufficient, then I'm like, okay, I'll take that information. That's useful information for me. So I just want to min-max as much as I can in terms of my efficiency with how I spend my currency. I don't like wasting it. I really hate wasting it. So if I can get a little more out of it, I will. But yeah, if it's going to just, I'm going to do all this work and it's going to show nothing for it, I'm like, okay, that was pointless. Might as well just do it the way I was doing it before. But there's still a degree of probability. I know it's still RNG. Everything in this game is RNG. Characters are RNG. Weapons are RNG. Everything's RNG. But if you can still put something in your favor by just changing one thing, of course I'm gonna do it. It's like, hey, if it's like saying, hey, if you turn left instead of right, there's a better probability of you getting something nicer, like by 10%. I'm gonna do it because that's 10%. That's extra odds in my favor. Of course I'm gonna do that. It'd be silly not to. Now, if it was all fabrications and lies, where it's just, oh, it's just theories, where it's not proven at all, it's just, okay, it's just, like, you know, people that do the, like, it's like you did the Zhongli ritual, you know, people have those rituals, where, yeah, if you rub your belly and use your cat to touch the screen, and you'll get a 5-star, I mean, I know that's all bullshit. That's no significance whatsoever. I know that doesn't work. Now, if it did, that would be funny. Because they'd be like, oh wow, it does work. But we know that's bullshit. Oh, yeah, we knew that. I mean, yeah. You were at 75, right? So the odds of you getting Zhongli was very likely. No, that's a mining spot. Oh, you were on 77, yeah. It starts at 75. Well, it actually starts at 76. It just happened the first pull was the Mercy. You got it on the first pull. You got really lucky. You know, you got lucky. You didn't have to go through an extra 15 pulls to get it. You only had to do one. So you definitely made the most out of it. You did it smart. Well, not smart, but you were lucky. But even then, you played metrics. Even you did it. You're using metrics. So obviously, you're paying attention to that stuff, so that actually matters to you. It actually does matter to you, because you're actually researching it. You know, when I looked that up, I was like, oh, that's good to know. I was like, that's excellent information, because I want to manipulate my drops, if I can. See, I don't care about Albedo, so I hope, honestly, if I do pull him fast, that just means, oh shit, I'm going to get Ganyu. That's all it tells me right there, because if I pull on the next banner and it's a goal, I'm going to get Ganyu, and that's who I want. But that also might backfire on me, because if the next character after Ganyu is Ayaka, I'm like, oh god, I'm not going to get Ayaka more than likely. I'm like, fuck. You know, that's what I'm worried about. Because I know Ayaka's going to probably come after Ganyu. And I'm going to have to make a decision. Who do I want more? I obviously want Ayaka more than Ganyu. I've already seen Ayaka's gameplay. I totally want her. She looks amazing. I like her fighting style. She plays like Johnny. Okay, she's Johnny. I'm going to like her. She looks cool. And she has ice. Get excited, man. Can't help it. I like the game. Get excited. Alright, man. Get some sleep. Try to sleep well. Now your sleeping schedule's all fucked up. You've been sleeping really weird hours. Yeah, you seem to can't get that sleeping schedule fixed. You're always up at night. See, Genshin Impact has you play late at night because of the 1 a.m. bullshit. That's why. If that didn't happen, you wouldn't play at night, probably. Get some rest. I'm probably gonna be up for at least till 6 tonight, knowing my luck.
So soon.
can't run from death.
It's alright damage. I need to work on her more. Her pyro damage isn't doing very good. I need to boost her pyro damage. Like, her physical hits are alright, but that's all she's got, though. That's the problem. I need to figure out a way to enhance her pyro damage more. I don't want to sacrifice my physical damage, though. But that's the problem. I feel like you have to because of the way the modifiers are. I want pyro damage, but I don't want to get rid of physical damage to get pyro damage. Because it's going to hurt her. Like, her pyro damage doesn't do very much. Like, but, you know, that's where she gets a lot of her damage, is because of her pyrotechnics and her super, which does tons of burn. And if I can figure, you know, I'm like, okay, if I can enhance that, make it even stronger, well, that'll add to my DPS on top of my physical hits. How you doing, Kozu? How you doing? They just hit AR50. Yeah, it's gonna be bad now. It's gonna be real bad. Are you ready for the pain? Because that's where the pain's gonna come. Like, you're gonna be so fucking weak. Monsters are gonna be hitting me so hard. It's gonna be like level 90 monsters. I'm like, get away from me. I'm only level 70. Leave me alone. You've been draw. I didn't know you draw. I tried to draw and I failed miserably. I suck at drawing. Tried doing it. I tried practicing. I just wasn't getting it. It just wasn't for me. It's not for everybody. I can't visualize very well with drawing. I can't, like, I cannot get my hand to put down what I'm thinking. I'm just not good at it. I can imagine what I'm going to draw, but I just can't put it into paper. So I tried for several months and I just couldn't do it. This wasn't for me. I took art classes. This wasn't for me. I'm not a creative thinker. That's one thing. I am not. I'm a logical thinker. I have no creativity. No, with artists, I think it's the creative side of the brain needs to be good. I'm not very creative. More logical. So I'm good at math. There's logic. Again, I forgot what side of the brain is creative and what side is logic. You know, in people that are more creative, they usually have more creativity or better. They're usually better artists. That's cool. You draw hentai. Awesome.
Another test subject.
Love hentai. Oh, a lot of hentai artists. Oh, hell, my Twitter page is just lewds. I just have lewds in my Twitter page. It's literally just tits and ass all over my Twitter page. Always following lewd artists. One of my favorite is, one of my favorite hentai artists, well, I don't know, well, yeah, she's hentai. I like, Merryweather Comics. She's one of my favorites. Oh man, she draws girls the way I like them. Like, those are my kind of women. I said big. I was like, oh my god, just draw my girls thick. Also like Genu Senpai. Oh, Yeah, Genu Senpai is... Oh, he draws luscious big girls. I'm like, oh my god, you read my mind what kind of girls I like. Those just ultra thick girls, like just big. I like that. Always been attracted to big women. Yeah, a lot of my hentai artists I like, they're all big girls. Give me the big old titties. Big old titties. You ain't got fucking huge breasts, I don't want her. I know I'm such a pig. It's like any girl I date has to have huge breasts. It's like it's a requirement with me. I gotta have fun. I gotta have fun bags. I just can't. I can't operate without fun bags. No titties, no deal. That is true. He oh, he relocated himself, didn't he? I guess if you don't kill him, he just respawns somewhere else. Oh, that's good to know. Not like I care. I'm never gonna hunt him again. I'm done with that fool. I'm done with that fool. He gives me nothing. No point to killing him. Oh yeah. Oh, he only hires artists? Okay, I didn't know that. I thought he actually drew. I thought it was a girl. But I don't care. Even if he hires them, it's like, dude, it's amazing artwork. Like I said, I love the girls. Like, oh my god, just my ideal girlfriend. Like, God, you brought me that home and that wanted to get with me. I was like, yep, I'm marrying her. Like, yep. Give me vampire, busty goth waifu. I was like, oh god, like, it's over, man. It's over with me. Like, oh my god, we better. That door is gonna get slammed so fast. It's like, I am not gonna stop doing it with you for hours. I'm gonna get raunchy. Like, all I would say is bed now. As smooth as the Merriweather voices. Oh, you want me to get horny off a guy's voice? I don't like dudes, by the way. I don't dig dudes. Most of the hentai artists are guys, because they're perverts. But some are girls, surprisingly. There are some girl artists that are perverts, too. Which is awesome. Most of them are guys. Like I said, yeah, Genu Senpai is a guy, I know that. But I love how he draws his women. He likes them BBWs. I'm like, oh yes. Oh yes. BBW equals win for me, man. Any day of the week. Give me BBW. Like, kill for a BBW girlfriend, dude. And I am partial to white chicks. I do like white girls. Big white girls are the thing with me. Big white goth girls are the biggest thing with me. It's also why I like Jin Yang, because she's kind of a punker, and I like punker BBWs. They're kind of cute. I had a crush on one before. She was like a punker, and her friend was like a goth chick, and they were both bigger girls. Oh, man. Luscious, dude. I was like, god damn. I was like, oh my god, can I have both of you now? Please? They're actually, you know what, I ain't gonna lie too. I've met a few punk girls and goth girls. They're actually pretty nice. Like, they're sweet. And that kind of made me attracted to them. I've met a few like that. Very nice people. Like, they're just very kind, very smart. Yeah, very surprisingly, they're not hardcore or mean or nothing. They're actually really down-to-earth people. I was like, damn. can get along with this. It's just weird because you look at the way they dress and the way they look, you're thinking, oh man, they're gonna be some hard ass bitch or emo bitch, and no, they're not. They're actually pretty normal. It kind of was weird. Oh yeah, they aren't. I've had some punk girls hit on me. Get a little friendly. I was like, ooh, you gonna let me play with you? I was like, ooh, I'd love to play with you. I was like, man. Like I said, I've gotten a little friendly with a few of them. Never been with one, but gotten a little friendly, if you know what I mean. And all the ones I met were all white. I would date one in a heartbeat. But if I could honestly date a goth chick or a punk girl and she's really pretty and she's got a nice body, oh yeah. Sign me up. Yes, we have no problems here. Girls with glasses are really cute. I ain't gonna lie. I've met some girls with glasses that are just adorable, man. I was like, oh my god, it makes you look so cute. Short hair girl with glasses are extremely cute. Jesus, makes you just get weak in the knees cute. It's like, oh my god. How are you so fucking cute? I was like, Jesus. I love short-haired girls. Like Japanese bowl cut girls, or I think, oh my god, it's so fucking adorable. Petley. Just want to snuggle with them because they're so cute. I will say that's one benefit to having a cute girlfriend. Oh my god, I love the snuggles. Snuggles are great. Short hair and glasses. Well, that's probably why you're not attracted to it, because you've seen it so much. So I get it. You're kind of desensitized to it. I get it. I mean, I do like Asian women too. I'm big on Asian girls. But I'd say Asian probably my second favorite in terms of looks. I've dated an Asian girl before. I will say I did like it a lot. I did like it a lot. Ooh, I can get used to this. Definitely wife material. Actually, I'm not. Yeah, I would say, yeah, white girls and Asian girls are my favorite. But I find other races attractive too, just not as much. It's just a preference. I mean, I would date a Mexican girl. I don't care. You know, but it's, you know, if it's just physical, yeah, definitely white chicks, Asian chicks. That is my preference. But anything's cool. I've seen some drop-dead, gorgeous Mexican girls. Those are probably the easiest ones for me to get with. Because I'm Hispanic, so... Hispanic girls do like Hispanic guys. That's one problem I don't have. I can say I can definitely get Mexican chicks. Usually the younger ones like me. They like older men. But I don't date underage chicks. Like, you're how old? Like, hell no. Don't come to me. I'm not your daddy. Not your poppy. Nope. Get away. Like, I'll run away real quick. Not interested. Yeah, for me, the faces, you know, I mean, I like a pretty face, too, don't get me wrong. I am partial to cute girls. Most of the cute girls I meet, they're usually not very voluptuous. They're usually skinny. Not into skinny chicks too much. I like women, my women to be big. I don't meet many big, cute girls. They're usually smaller, petite, and I'm not really into petite girls. Like, to be honest, like, the girls in Genshin Impact are pretty skinny. But there's not a lot of meat on them. Just a little too slender for me. Like, it's like, if I saw them in real life, I'd be like, oh, they're cute. Not, like, super sexually attracted to them. That's why I prefer, like, usually the MILFs tend to be a little bit bigger. But I like older women because they're kind of pudgy, and I like the pudginess. I know some guys don't like chubby women because they think it's kind of, they don't, fat, you know, some guys are like, ew, fat's ugly. For me, fat's kind of sexy. I don't know, I just like an ample girl. I don't like a small girl. It's like, perfect example is like, overly small is like Noelle Vermillion from Blaze Blue. She's cute as fuck. Like, goddamn, it's a face and it's adorable, but she got no body. She got no fucking body. He is flat as the board. Like, yeah, I like her, but not that way, you know what I mean? It's like getting into bed with that, I'd be like, yeah, there's not a lot to work with. Not much to grab. I like to grab. Need my women big. Takako's pretty good sized girl. She's pretty thick. Even though she's a cat, but and we don't know what her face looks like underneath her thing, and that kind of terrifies me. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like hideous looking and I'd be like, yeah, that just killed my dick. Sorry. Like perfect body type in a game. Trying to think of a body type that would just make me go, oh, like, you know, that's what I want to wake up in the morning every day. Trying to think of it's usually a MILF character. I usually tend to go after the MILFs. Even in real life, I go after older women. I just like older women. I'll mess with a 55-year-old. I don't care. She got a nice body. I usually like older women too because usually they're more calmed down. And they're not too picky. Like, they're just more down to earth, so if you want to mess around, they're more willing to, because, you know, they're like, oh, you know, he seems nice guy, he just wants to mess around, I just want to mess around, let's mess around. And I like the fact that they're more on the same page. Guy. Whereas, like, young girls tend to not know what they want, so they indecisive. And I'll be honest, sometimes it's just the biggest turnoff for me. Man, I am going to be so late with the farming tonight. I have to start at 5:30 tomorrow. I've been distracted so bad tonight. Trying to like do farming and artifact and war farming at the same time is screwing me up. I shouldn't have done this. I think this kind of backfired on me. Genshin, give us Madam Ping. Oh my god. Yeah, I hope we get an older MILF character. Like, oh, give me luscious MILF, dude. Nice 30, 40-year-old. I know, like, it's funny, you like see him in hentais and shit. You see like older women, and then guys find that unattractive. And then it's funny, like some of these women are just, my god, their bodies are like nines, and guys don't want them because they're old. I'm just like, you don't want that? I'm like, dude, I'd fuck the shit out of that. I don't give shit. And then you wonder why some of them don't have high self-esteem because they're old. So they feel like, you know, guys don't want me because, you know, they don't think I'm pretty. You know, I can understand why older women sometimes don't have confidence in their looks because of their age. It's like, are you kidding me? It's like it just baffles me. And guys would think that's not attractive. Like, dude, that's hot. I don't care what you say. Like, I'll give you a perfect example of who I think is pretty. Like, and actually kind of cute. I've always thought, real life, I always thought Sandra Bullock. Bullock's a little cutie, man. She's really fucking cute. And I'm like, I don't, even though she's old, I'm like, looking at her, I'm like, I ain't gonna lie, you're pretty attractive. Like, she's an attractive woman. Still like her. She got a nice, cute little face, and I like her hair. And I was like, oh, she's kind of, like, she's sweet, you know, like, you know. Again, I don't know if you know who that is. But then there's women that are just hot as hell, and it's like, oh yeah, everybody knows she's hot. Like, Jennifer Aniston's pretty. What's her name? I think who else was really pretty. I'm trying to think. I can't remember her name. Britney Spears was cute. She's still pretty too. Jessica Alba, man. Oh. That's she. God damn, Jessica Alba's hot. Cute. She's hot in a cute way. Like, gotta love her face, dude. Friend got to meet her too in real life. It's like, oh, I'm jealous. I ain't gonna lie, I'm pretty jelly. Ooh, Danica McKellar? Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean Winnie Cooper? Dude, I had a big crush on Winnie Cooper, man. Back when we used to watch, you know, the Wonder Years. Man, I had a huge crush on Winnie Cooper, dude. Yep. Used to love that show, man. With, Fred Savage. It was a good show. Ended a really sad ending, too, when, you know, when his dad died. and then his brother took over the business. And then Kevin got married to another girl, had a kid. I was like, oh my god. That finale, man, it was hard for me to let go. Like, oh man, it's finally over. Yeah, I love the Wonder Years. That was a good show. I don't think I have it on DVD. I want to get the collection of that. That was a really damn good show. Still remember a lot of it. Yeah, it's definitely one of those watchers where you're like, oh yeah, you gotta watch Wonder Years, man. You gotta watch the Wonder Years. It's one of them shows, man. Let's see if this is a spot. Is this a spot? I don't think this is a spot. Let me check. My friend says it's an artifact spot. I don't know what this is. Let me see. Is this a spot? Okay, it is. That is a spot. Yeah, it is a good one. I mean, it's old too. I mean, this is back in the 90s. This is fucking 30 years old. 20, 30 years old already. It's definitely one of those shows. They don't make shows like that anymore. But yeah. I've seen Danica McKellar recently, you know, she has a Facebook channel. She's still pretty. But I heard she doesn't like being like synonymous with Winnie Cooper. I think she gets tired of hearing that. Because that's what everybody knows her for. She wants to be known for something else. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard she doesn't like to be told that. Like, oh, you're Winnie Cooper. Like, I know. You know, it's one of those, I know I'm Winnie Cooper. Because that's really what put her on the spotlight, was that role. Yeah, I kind of understand where she's coming from, though, because she just doesn't want to be just like I'm more than just Winnie Cooper, you know. So I can understand where she's trying to make a name for herself for other reasons, and she's like, it feels like she's stuck in the past. Like that's all she's ever going to be known for. She's just a silhouette of this character that people loved, and she's a lot more than just this character, you know. And I get where she's coming from. What B-rated movie was she in? I've probably heard of it, maybe. You gotta tell me the name of the movie. I know she's been in other roles. It's just, you know, even I, you know, somebody that's watched her before, I only know her for that role, really. But yeah, I know she's been in other stuff. Like I said, I get why she gets a little upset about it, a little miffed. It's like, yeah, stop thinking all I'm good for is this character, you know? Again, it's a little shitty, I get it. Christmas movies. Do this one already? Okay, I did. Trying to find all those spots. Do this one already, didn't I? How much I'm not paying attention. I think I did it, though. I mean, you don't know my Twitter? It's H Galleon. Same name, dude. Should be no different than my username you know on here. I always make my name H Galleon. Okay. Down here. H Galleon. That'd be me. I also like another artist named, what was her name? She makes Guilty Gear artwork. God damn it, can't remember her name. Who now? I don't know if you know her. I like her too, but I heard that she got into some trouble. Like, apparently like, somebody was, like, she was having an abusive relationship or something. And something like that, or some harassment bullshit. And she disappeared off the face of her. She doesn't even, like, I don't think she's on Twitter anymore. Like, she hasn't posted in months. Got a couple, like, commission artworks. Well, they're, like, raffle drawings I got from her. Which, but she was acting pretty, like something was bothering her. I don't know if she was taking it out on me. Just felt like she was a little hostile. Just the way she was acting, and I was like, and then after that, then the thing came up, and she was like talking about, you know, this is what's going on, and I'm getting harassed, and so I have a feeling she was kind of acting like a bitch because she was upset. So I think she was taking it out on me. Again, you could just tell something was wrong. I mean, she didn't directly take, but she was acting like kind of like irritated. I was just like, okay, did I say something wrong? And I was like, okay, this must have been the reason why. So, yeah, I heard there like some bullshit happened. So I have not seen her on Twitter at all. She just disappeared. So I don't know what happened to her. Hope she's okay. It's just kind of weird. It's all of a sudden you just disappear off the face of that map, like you don't even exist anymore. I was like, man, something really bad must have happened, like really bad. Sometimes people just do that; they just disappear out of nowhere. They don't want to be bothered. I met her in real life too. She didn't seem like she wanted to talk to anybody. She's very seclusive. Like a really, really cute Asian girl. Really cute. And her boyfriend was talkative. I was talking to him. He was cool. But yeah, she didn't want to talk. Like, she just seemed like the type that's like, don't bother me. I'm working. I don't want to talk. I don't want to be your friend. I don't, you know, she just seemed like she just was seclusive. And I was just like, oh man, she's not very friendly in that regard. Like, she really just keeps to herself and doesn't want to talk. So I wouldn't be surprised if she's like that because of what's going on with herself. I mean, I didn't push it. I wasn't going to bother her because she probably didn't want to be honest. But she was really kind of cut and dry about things. She just kind of just answered your question, and then that was the end of the conversation. Like, what do you want? You're kind of like, you know, just no small talk. Just what do you want? It's like, yeah, you're not very charismatic, that's for sure. There's people like that. They don't want to talk. They don't want to be your friend. They don't want to get to know you. They just like, what do you want? This is what I do. These are my fees. That's it. Don't bother me. That's the way she comes off. But yes, that doesn't seem like a very happy girl to me. So, I have nothing against her. But it definitely feels like, again, something was wrong. So, people like that, usually you just don't talk to them. You just leave them alone. Because they probably have a lot of problems. It's just unfortunate, you know, somebody that you admire comes off really cold. And you're just like, oh. Her name's Shunao. Like I said, she's a nice girl. She's a pretty girl. But again, she's got a lot of bullshit that I don't know about that I probably don't want to get involved with. I will say, being famous or being known, man, there's some bullshit that comes along with it. Like, man, I don't want to be famous. I hope I never become famous. I don't want that kind of bullshit over my head because about the stress that it causes. People are just like, don't respect your privacy.
Stabilize.
They're bothersome, you know. You don't seem to have a personal life because everybody's just, you got their nose in your shit all the time. I'm just like, man, I don't think I would like that. I really don't think I would like that at all. I think that'd drive me nuts. Because it's like you have to just be careful with every little thing you do in the world because everybody's watching you. They're just waiting for you to mess up. You know, that's why I like celebrities, you know, how they hold their shit together because they're famous. Like, yeah, I never want to be a movie star, that's for sure.
Stabilize.
Got all the harassment those people go through. Just all the... Yeah. So she doesn't want... So she's private now. Yeah, it's usually a sign she doesn't want anybody bothering her. If she made her account private, then yeah. Then, yeah, that's a sign. She doesn't want anybody reading her tweets, except her close friends. So, now you're definitely not going to know anything about her. Well, that should answer your question. Maybe that's why I haven't seen it. Maybe she blocked me. Wouldn't be surprised if she did.
Solidify.
Maybe she's like, I don't know this dude. Block. And, you know, hey, by just blocking everybody she doesn't want to be bothered with. She stopped streaming on Twitch. I have not seen her stream in the last, like, 4 or 5 months. 3 or 4 months. 3 to 4 months. I have not seen her stream. I would see her stream if I would have noticed because I follow her on my channel. I have not seen her stream at all. Well, it's possible. Maybe she blocked me. Maybe she doesn't want me following her. You know, maybe you never know. Some people, you know, they just don't like you. They're just like, oh, well, you're annoying. I don't like you. Stop bothering me. Like, oh, okay. You know, those kind of people you just stay away from. Because they don't want to talk to you. I mean, there's just going to be people that are just not going to like you. Because it can be the way you look. It can be just the way you carry yourself, the way you talk. Gonna be people like that just are gonna disgust with you. I've had people not like me. I've had people tell me, like, man, I hate the way you're always sort of outspoken your attitude is. It's like, oh, that's annoying. I've had people tell me that. They hate how I'm so opinionated. They're like, God, I hate that. And it's like, oh, I'm not gonna, can't please everybody. There's gonna be always somebody that despises you. Just because you are who you are. No, it's just gonna happen. There's people I don't like because of the way they act, too. There's a lot of people I don't like. But I don't wish them harm. I learn to just stay away from them. Just leave them alone. Just leave them alone. It's not worth it. Getting your energy all riled up over those people because, you know, you're never going to see them. You never just, you know, you can't say anything nice. Just leave them alone. Just don't say anything at all. That's truth. You know, I would watch her streams if I could, but maybe she blocked me. It's possible. She could have blocked certain people. She might have said, hey, I don't want you following my stream. You know, she can go through the names and just like, I'm going to report, you know, block him, block him, block. You know, you can block whoever you want. No, I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I royally pissed her off and she was like, you know what, fuck this guy. I hate him. You know, she could have just did that. I'm like, oh, okay, well. I can see where I'm standing with her, so it's just like, oh, I better just leave it alone. I mean, I'm not going to go after her or anything. That's not worth it. I mean, I still admire her work. It's just, maybe she doesn't like how I am. I always question that with people. Like, you can tell when someone doesn't like you just because of how their attitude changes. Because if you notice they're a certain way, and then when you show up in the picture and they just act completely different towards you, and it's usually more hostile or more blunt, usually I take that as like, yeah, you probably don't like me. So, I'll just leave you alone. And that's what I do. I just avoid people. You know, usually people send signals when they don't like you. You have to learn to read signals. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's just part of it, you know. Again, I can't make you like me, and I'm not going to. That's your choice as a human being to not like me. It's like, hey, you know, I don't wish you harm, and nor do I hope you don't wish harm to me, you know. There are some people that get extreme, though, where they will harm somebody because they don't like them, and they're going to make their life hell because, you know, they can. Yeah, it's just the best thing to do is just, you know, leave those people alone. Let them do what they want to do. Leave them alone, stay out of their sight. Just, you know, it's for the better. I know a couple people like that in my life that I can't stand. And, you know, I will never get along with these people. Like, one of my old friend, one of my friends, one of his best friends does not like me. And he gives me such an attitude when he's around me. And I got sick of his shit. I just basically, you know what? I just never wanted to see him again. Like, he would act like such an asshole towards me. Just because, and I was just like, he hates the way I act. Like, he doesn't like my nonchalant bullshit, and he doesn't, you know, it's like just one of those guys, he just doesn't like you. And he would show it, and I would just avoid him. So, and then it got to the point where it just arrogance, he was so arrogant. I was like, you know what, I don't want to see this dude ever again, so I just avoided him like the plague. My friend knows I don't like him. And you can tell him, I don't care. You can tell I hate the fucker. Just tell him, leave me alone. I don't know what your fucking problem is with me, but you hate me for some fucking reason. I don't know why you hate me so much. He moved out of the state, though. He's in Japan now. We just basically, okay, well, never gonna see him again. That's the end of that. It's one of those things, just, again, there's nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Yeah, there's just people again. Oh yeah, I've had that in high school too. People were enemies with me just because. Sometimes because of race. Sometimes because of, I was looking at their girl, or I was, you know, acting a certain way, or being friends with a certain race. There's gonna be people that just don't like you. I will say when I'm out in public, I don't. I will say one thing I did stop doing. I don't make eye contact with a lot of people. Because back in the day when that used to happen, they always, like, people would say that's mad doggy. Like, they would say, like, what are you looking at? Like, you want some of this? Like, gangsters and shit would take that as hostility. So I started averting my eyes from people because I'm not looking for trouble. So, and I don't want, because I look your direction and, you think because I'm looking in your direction, you want to start a fight with me. So it's just like, okay, well, I'm just not going to look at you then. You talk to me, that's one thing, but I just won't I'll avert my eyes from people. Because I'm just not looking for I'm not looking to start something. Confrontation. There's people that are like that. They're just very confrontational when you look at them. Because they take it as, like a sign of disrespect. Look at you like, what are you looking at? I'm like, I'm not looking at anything, man. Leave me alone. But I also think it's also kind of backfired on me because people see me more as more threatening because I'm very friendly. So I think that's kind of before I was a lot more. People saw my positive energy and they be more willing to talk to me, and I think people would open up to me a lot easier. And now that I've changed that, I think people are more defensive with me because I look more intimidating. Come off like I'm an asshole. And I think it's because of that's one of the reasons. Now I'm mindful, like I don't touch people anymore because I've gotten in trouble for that. I'm very huggy. Now I don't do it at all. I come off cold. I have to say I come off very cold. People notice it. They're just like, man, you're so, like, if you notice the old me and how I am now, you'd be like, this isn't even the same person. It's like I'm talking to somebody else. And it's almost kind of sad because I used to be a lot more loving, a lot more friendly. I was just more eager to talk to people. Now it's like, it's not like that anymore at all. I do not give that vibe off anymore. Give off that vibe like, yeah, this guy looks like, like, he does not want me to talk to him. Like, he comes off like he's not friendly. And it's just, my demeanor's changed because I'm cautious of how people act. Because, I've been attacked that way because of, I've had a girl get mad at me because I touched her, and even though it was a hug, oh my god, how dare you touch me, it's like, I thought we were cool. I didn't mean it like anything sexual, but she took it the wrong way and got all upset at me and then got me in trouble at work, and I'm just like, you know what? Fuck this hug shit. If this is how it's gonna be with every single person I talk to, I'm not gonna touch anybody. It's just like, wow, everybody's so fucking, like, tight, man. You know what? Fuck hugs. Fuck kisses. Fuck that shit. You want me to be a hard ass? I'll be a hard ass. I'll be mean. If that's what you want. That's probably why I act the way I do, because, man, the people, take my affection, like, and twist it against me, like I'm the enemy. And it's like, you know what? It ain't worth it. I'm just gonna be a dick to everybody then, because apparently that seems to be more acceptable now. To be mean to people, that seems to be the accepted norm. Is to be an asshole. Asshole means you're okay. Like, don't show any positive emotions. Don't show loving emotions. Don't show any of that shit, because people view that as, for some reason, as a threat. They always take it as they always turn it into a negative connotation. Yeah, you don't see anybody hug anymore. Hugging is like taboo now. Hugging is taboo. Like look at movie stars. Like, they won't touch girls, so they know they're gonna put a lawsuit on their ass. Like, what's his name? I forgot. Keanu Reeves or whatever. He will not touch a woman ever. he will completely put his hands away from them and in his pockets when they touch him because of lawsuits. He's like, nope. They can touch him, it's fine, but he won't touch them. And that's, I think we've gotten so desensitized by that, like just overly sensitive about things. It's like, wow, like people don't like being touched at all. Like, so you know what's like, what's next? I'm not gonna hug my mom because oh, you feel uncomfortable when you touch me. I'm like, oh my fucking god, Jesus, everybody. Like, why is everybody an uptight little cunt, man? God, our society is so fucking sensitive. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I don't see anybody hug. What's wrong with a hug? A hug doesn't mean sexual. People have turned it into that. Like, they really think hugging is sexual harassment. Makes me feel uncomfortable. You're violating me. You're trying to rape me. And it's like, it's just all these, like, just like, oh, this is what it means. Like, it's all these what ifs. All these theoreticals. Like, well, because you hugged me, that means you're trying to get in my pants. Oh, because you touched me, what are you going to do next? You're going to rape me? Like, they go to these extremes. Where it's like, that's not what it means. Like, holy shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, that's how our society is now, though. Like, God, man. Bunch of Karens, man. Bunch of sensitive little snowflake Karens, man. All we got in this world anymore. God, you gotta watch what you say. You gotta just watch every step you take. It's like almost everybody's a mine ready to blow up. Because they're just looking to start a fight. Because you don't agree with them. You're the enemy. You know what? If we can't, have my own opinion and just, treat each other like decent human individuals, then it's like, okay, well, let's just not talk at all, then. And I think as society, we're starting to do that. We're starting to just not want to be around other people. We're just starting to be we're more distant than we ever been ever before. I'm sorry to say that, but I think that's the truth. We have been more distant in this world than we have ever before. It's kind of sad. We used to be a lot more loving and more, positive. Now it's like, God, there's so much negative now. The negativity is like consuming us. Like, it's just making us terrible people. I mean, look at the lack of compassion we have for others. Like, it's just, nobody cares. Like, if it's not about me, then fuck everybody else. I mean, look at how people are acting towards the COVID situation. People are pissed because their freedom is being taken away. And the reason why you only clamor that is because what you mean is, I'm not getting my way, wah. The world should revolve around my stupid little ass because I'm what matter. I don't care about you. It doesn't matter what you want. It's what I want. That's literally what our society is being taught. Bitch, cry, moan that you didn't get your way. Make sure everybody knows of it, and everybody else needs to change for you, because that's just how it is. And it's like, wow, that's what we've de-evolved into as a society. It's really really sad. It's sad. It's pathetic. I'm ashamed of these people, like how selfish they are. Wow, there is no compassion or sympathy in their soul. They are all about themselves. It's because we're spoiled. That's the problem. We're such a spoiled society. We get everything we want, and we don't have to really work that hard for it. So we take it for granted. Just spoiled children. I mean, I was spoiled too as a kid, but I don't expect the world to owe me a living. I don't expect the world to tell me, oh, well, I don't need to pay rent. I don't need to work. You know, I don't need to do anything. I don't need to respect anybody else. You know, everybody needs to do what I say. You don't. I don't act that way. No, the world's got to. The world does not revolve around my ass. The world can exist without me. The world don't need me. The world can say, "Go, tell me to go fuck myself." The air conditioners are sexist. What the fuck? Yeah, that's some bullshit. What the hell is that shit? Seriously, you got problems, man. That's all I gotta say is you got legit problems.
Solidify.
And it's not even just kids that's doing it, it's the adults that do it. You got 50, 60-year-old man children that are acting like fucking 10-year-olds because they can get their way. You know, it's like, wow, you're selfish. Holy crap, there's just one word. It's just, you're selfish. That's just the honest truth. Like, you're a selfish, uncaring individual. You don't care about anything else but you. Like, you will harm other people just to get your way. Because in your eyes, it's justified. But when else somebody does it to you, oh, that's wrong, you know, and I'm gonna get you in trouble. I'm gonna sue you. I'm like, it's just amazing how defensive people get over that shit. It's like, my God, they're just eager to attack when they feel that they're wrong. Like, again, you see all the Karen videos, all these, you know, quote unquote Karens really believe that they're just mistreated. Like, oh, the whole world's against them. You know, this world, like, everybody's so mean to me because, and like, they're sort of crying on them, like, oh my fucking God. Like, poor baby, you know, it's such a, you know, I'm still hurt my widow feelings. Jesus. You're what, 40-something years old acting this way? God damn. God, you're a spoiled little brat. That's how they were raised. You know, their parents raised them that way, to be titled little shits. Then they teach their kids to be that way. They don't want their kids being told what to do. My kid, you don't tell my kid, he can do whatever the hell he wants, you know. It's like, well, I can see where they get it from. You can see where the bratty attitude comes from. What's up, Neo? How you doing? Yeah, it's just people just learn to just, you know, grow a pair. I mean, yeah, even pain, man. People fucking like, oh my God, I'm in so much pain. I'm like, and then you feel like you see the pain that they're going through, and it's like, dude, that's nothing. Like, you're just complaining. Seriously, grow a pair. That ain't anything. And it just, like, I've been, like, hurt before, and I don't really complain. Like, if I'm in pain, I don't really complain too much. It's nobody's fault. I don't blame anybody. You know? It has to be pretty severe for me to go, oh my God, I'm in pain and I need help. Like, it's rare I do that. But there's some people that go, like, I'm in pain, oh my God, a little stretch, I'm in so much pain. You look at their wound and it's like, what the fuck is that? That's a scratch, dude. You're really bitching over that? Like, God damn, what are you, a little fragile snowflake? Jesus. Tell Lynn to stay at home. Yeah, we're just talking about how people in this world now are just overly sensitive. It's to the point where it's just like, oh my God, like, just shut the fuck up. That's basically what it is. It's literally come down to shut the fuck up. Gotten so irritated with it that it's just like, my God, you know? We're gonna do. Oh. Yeah, I know. Keep paying them bills, man. I know that feeling. I'm always paying the bills. It's never gonna end. What do I need? I need cry or animal.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, I know about paying the bills, man. Time to focus. Ascension 4. Here we go. 90.
Yeah.
It's gonna be nasty.
Shake your hands, sir. Jumpy dumpy go. On.
Dude. Got it. I still wish they would change the auto target system to manual targeting. I really wish they would. I don't want to always use auto target. I really wish it would change. You could change it.
La la la. Woo!
No escape.
My ruin. Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Prepare yourself.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! On! La la la!
No rest for the. Prepare yourself. No escape.
My royal la la la. I'll protect us. It was an accident.
No escape.
Oz reveal.
No rest for the.
La la la.
Dead.
La la la.
No escape.
Boing, boing, boom!
Well, I'm world rank 7. Just finished it.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Ooh, got a lot of stuff. Alright, world rank 7. Ugh. Yeah, things are gonna get real hard now. We got some wishes, which we're going to use right now. It's wish time, people. 3 wishes. We're just gonna use 3. I'm just gonna waste. It doesn't matter when I pull these, so I don't really care. So maybe we'll get lucky. So 3 wishes incoming. Okay, what are we gonna get? Alright, first wish. It's probably gonna be nothing. I'm not betting my farm on anything. Gonna get shit.
Do you want to come fish for?
I'm gonna get shit. That's what I'm gonna get. And the last nothing. Yeah, didn't get anything. Oh well. GG. Oh well. We'll got 43 more wishes next time.
Dodoko,
So,
where are you?
I'll have actually 44. I'll have 44 wishes next time for that banner for when the update hits. So, I'm not gonna waste my acquaint fates. So that's not worth it. So we're done with that. We're done with that. I'm done with the level up increase. Now we gotta do book farming. I'm gonna do some Oh yeah, artifacts. I gotta buy artifacts. We got lots of ores today. Lots of ores. Ores. Look at all them delicious ores. And just last thing to do is upgrade artifacts and then spend resin. Just, let's see. What are we gonna upgrade? Okay, pyro for sure. Upgrade that one. Yeah, let's also we gotta upgrade this one. Oh yeah, this one. We gotta finish this one up. Let me buy the artifacts from the vendors. I think the vendors are up right now. It's a week. You gotta wait a week to buy from the vendors. I think they're up right now. Let's find out. Nope. Tomorrow, I guess. I guess I bought them yesterday. I bought them last Thursday night, so I have to wait one more day. Then I can buy them. So those aren't. Okay, artifacts. Do this real quick. Let's see. Okay, it's So painful just leveling up a couple levels. Are we gonna get crit rate? What are we gonna get? Man, levels barely going up. Barely went up at all. Tell you, man, leveling up these artifacts is so painful. I'm gonna do it, but it's like they barely go up. Alright, that's done.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
I gotta level my weapons. Hold on. I think I can go for Jean-Louis now. Get his weapon up to 70. Got enough. 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. I gotta give her a stringless. Gotta get rid of this. As soon as I get more of these, I'll work on these too. So much shit to level. So much stuff to level, so I can put this weapon to rest. And then I'll probably back it too. I'm probably not gonna need this bow anymore. Just keep it. Wish I could like unlock it and just stack it and just give it a ton of levels. Yeah, I know. I have a craftable spear. That's what I use on Ning. I use that on Ning. She's got Crescent Pike. That's a really nice spear for her. I'm trying to get it up to rank 5. It's already up to rank 3. It's getting up there. But once I get it up to rank 5 and then get it up to 90, that's pretty much going to be her endgame spear. Get a little bit more damage, but more attack, and then get like 10% more attack bonus on the refinement. Oh, you're talking about the Favonius Lance? Or are you talking about the other one? I'm using Favonius Lance for the energy recharge. Do you mean the other one?
Take it back, Allie. I shouldn't get caught.
Is the other one actually better than the Favonius Lance?
Jules from Liyue.
Da da da.
You talking about the other one that's alongside the Crescent Pike? You think that one's better than Favonius? He said, but the other one looks cooler. But yeah, yours doesn't look cool. And does yours look cool? No, mine doesn't look cool. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, though. I'm talking about, no. The this one, the prototype Grudge. That one. I mean, the other one I think is a little better because of the lighting effect is better. This one I don't think as good because like the Favonius Lance, you want them to get more charge quicker. So, and the ability on Favonius Lance gives them more recharge. So when you crit, you get more recharge. So you want to increase recharge more. It's the only reason I'm using Favonius Lance because of the ability stacks with the energy recharge. So you get more energy recharge. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm fine with this one. This is cool. I'm not gonna. I still gotta get the prototype weapon. I can't make it.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish
Tastes so good.
is so good.
Let's see. Okay, what are we doing next? Bosses. And they're up to 91. Jeez. 91, 92. Man, beefy bosses. Getting high ass level. Nasty levels. Nasty. It's so nasty. Okay, Trials of Ember. I think this is the fire one. I gotta use Thunder for this. Let's see what I can do for this one. Pyro. Yeah, this is fun. Swift. Spend all my resin on this. Yeah, I can't do the 4 yet. 4. I think I tried doing 4 last time. I got wrecked so bad. A little too hard for me. I gotta get up to 80 before I can try that one. He had noodles. Noodles. I like noodles. Noodles are awesome. Chow mein, what? Udon noodles.
You can bully me. Odds revealed. Cut to the
Yakisoba? That's good stuff. I love Asian food. Anything Asian, man. Give me that stuff. Two. Two? I want more than two. Two, you suck. Yeah, anything Asian, man. I love Asian food so much. Japanese, Korean, Japanese, Korean, and Japanese, Korean, and Chinese are my favorite. I like Vietnamese too. Vietnamese is good. Arby's. You want the meats? Yeah, I could go for some Chinese food right now. I haven't had Chinese food in months. I pick up some on the weekend. I have not had Chinese food in legit a while. I need to have some.
You can bully me? Don't blink. By royalty, with sword comes shadow.
No rest for the wicked.
By royal decree. Nowhere to hide. By royal. Cut to the chase.
Pho is good. Pho is good. I like pho. Yeah, like I said, my favorite, like, probably noodles-wise, I like ramen probably the most. And then probably after that, chow mein. Chow mein's up there. I also like pad thai. Pad thai is really good. Also like Mongolian barbecue. Oh man, Mongolian barbecue is dope. Used to go to a spot when I work. Friends used to take me there. Like after work, we would go there and eat there, and I was like, "Oh man, Mongolian barbecue is so good." Kind of like do-it-yourself cooking. Well, it's not like do-it-yourself, but you pick what you want, and then the chef cooks it the way you want to. And I always thought that was really cool. It was pretty cheap too. All you could eat. I miss eating this stuff.
Cut to the chase. Oz, Brigitte. Cut to the chase. Don't.
No. I hope I didn't fail the challenge. No, I wasn't paying attention. I was fucking. Y'all give so much for Well, aren't we one of the only places in the world that's like mandatory tips or bullshit? Like, yeah, we give a lot for tips. It's kind of sad that like the wages that these guys earn is chicken feed from the owners. They barely pay their waiters at all, and they have to live off the tips. It shouldn't be that way. No, I mean, they should do a good job, and they should be rewarded for doing a good job. But at the same time, it's like saying, it's like you're working on commission. Oh, if you don't serve this table well, you're not going to get paid. So it's just like, and then sometimes the people they don't have to pay. They don't want to. They don't like you. Like, I don't care how good a service you do. I'm not gonna tip you. They don't have to. But it's like I feel bad for the people that are working because it just feels like a shitty way to pay them. Again, the fact that they can't make a livable wage on just the wages alone, they need to use tips to make up the other portion of it. Because they barely make enough money. And I heard minimum wage might go up to $15 soon, like supposedly. That's gonna fuck my job up so bad if that happens. And then basically, I'm gonna be making the same as a minimum wage worker. I hope they increase our pay. It's gonna suck if they raise minimum wage and we don't get an increase. It's like, what's the point of doing my job if somebody else can make the same amount of money doing jack shit? My job actually takes some skill to it.
Got lucky that time. Let the show begin. With sword comes shadow. Oz reveal fight. Incoming. With sword comes shadow. Don't chase!
Yeah. It's kind of shitty the way the system is. I mean, like I said, it's just we're basically paying their wages that the owner won't pay them. So basically, it's like, oh, they depend on those to live, because the people that the actual owners, the companies of the diners, they don't pay them shit. They basically say, oh, the tips are pretty much their payment. I'm like, oh my god. So if it's slow or if people don't want a tip, they're fucked. So they could work 10 hours, only make $50 in tips, and that's their pay. If they served all those tables themselves, I'm like, that's kind of shitty. Like, it definitely sucks. It's good if you can make serious bank off the tip, but you're gonna have to bust your ass for those tips. Like, you're gonna be, doing like 10, 20 tables, you're gonna have to be on that shit and leave a really good impression. So, I just think it's kind of shitty, that's all.
Let's dance! Nowhere to hide. Let's go, Rubber, go! Go, Rubber, go! Shake it after! Don't be quick! Can't handle your dreams! Into the tape! Oz reveal!
Oh, I used to back in the day. I mean, you heard about what happened to Skullgirls, right? You heard Mike Z he just basically destroyed the company. Skullgirls team just abandoned him. So the game's dead now. I don't even think Annie's gonna come out. I wouldn't be surprised if Annie gets canceled because of it. Because everybody left the company. Everybody said, basically told Mike Z to go fuck off. Which, that's what he gets. That's what he gets for being such an asshole. Like, seriously, I hate Mike Z so much. He's such an asshole. He pretty much ruined his career now. That's gonna haunt him forever. He's gonna be realizing how hated he is in the fighting game community now. A lot of people don't like him now because of what he did. But yeah, he's trash. He's a trash person. He's just an arrogant motherfucker that thinks his shit don't stink. He's narcissistic as fuck, dude.
To the tape! Speed of the yeah! I'll be fine. Speed of light! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Look at you, Oz reveal. To the tape. It comes. With sword comes shadow.
Yep. Well, like I said, I honestly just say good riddance. Hope I never see him again. Like I said, he's just a terrible human being that he thinks, again, he's perfect in every way. Thinks everybody else is below him. I know his type. His type like him thinks, he thinks he's a god. And I'm just like, no, you're not. Stop thinking you are. You're not. No one here thinks you're a god. The only thing we think, he's no different, honestly, than Donald Trump. The way he thinks. He really thinks this shit don't stink and that he's never wrong. He's another Donald. The only difference is Donald isn't very smart. Mike Z is probably a little smarter than him. But at the same time, he wasn't very smart because he got himself in this much trouble.
Cut to the chase. Go, Barbara, go! Nowhere to hide. Yeah, go, Barbara, go! Yeah, look at you, Foodale! Don't blink! With swords from shadow.
Donald Duck. Donald Duck. Yeah, Joe Biden. He's going to be president next month. I know a lot of people are happy to see Donald out of office. Honestly, he's a joke. I think he's such a joke of a president. It's like amazing how much he represents our society, like how they think everybody thinks like him. Like he's a reflection of our nation. Like, how much we've fallen as a nation. He's a perfect reflection of it. But good for riddance, out with the old, I mean, I don't think Biden's the best choice, but he's a better choice than Donald Trump. I will say the presidency will be probably more boring with Biden on the team. He's definitely not charismatic. But, I'd rather have someone that's going to take the job a little bit more serious and more boring than somebody like Donald Trump, who's just, he's just a joke. He's laughable to watch in action.
Oz, reveal thyself! Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Gee, take your ass! I summon thee! Don't Can't have your drink. Oz, reveal the cut to the chase. Think you can bully me?
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was funny. Yeah, you can use Zhongli to manipulate NPCs in the game. I was like, yeah, because the blind girl, that's her lover. The guy's in I guess he's in Soldier. Yeah, it's like really, you did all that work just to get them near each other. Like, it's funny. Like, hey, there's some passionate players out there who'll do silly things like that just to see if they can do it. It's funny. How many books did we get? 19 books and 15. It's 24 books. Not that many. I know, it's silly. It's cute. It's cute, though. No. Ooh, didn't get any refunds. You suck, Zinku. You suck. You suck balls. That's what you do. You suck fucking balls. Balls you do. Balls you suck that way.
The name
Yeah,
recognition
yeah.
of Liyue
Oh,
is
yeah.
the most prosperous.
Cocoa Goat. People love Cocoa Goat, man. She's pretty popular. She's definitely a waifu. God damn. Still need a shit ton of fucking gold because I still gotta do. I gotta do her. I gotta do Zhongli. I'm like, oh my god, I need so much gold. Gonna have to do gold again on Saturday. My resin on gold. Then I gotta level up Barbara, and then Barbara's gotta get her shit leveled up. Like, oh my god. It's a never-ending war. These characters. It's a never-ending war. Alright. Go spend some more. Go do some more. More books. I'll spend the last of this, and that'll be it for tonight. You never liked the idea of scheduled map farming? Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if you can just do them whenever you want, but I mean, this game's all about micromanagement. You just gotta know, because I mean, I get what you're saying. I mean, you should spend the resin however you want in any way you want. You know, it would be nice if it would work that way. You can just choose your rewards. But I think they do that too, so you can't just easily level something up really fast. So it forces you to divert your attention. But ultimately, I mean, it's not going to really change anything because
In adventuring,
you
as
can
in
do everything
business,
you want. You
you
still
always
have to do the
seize
stuff
the opportunity
regardless
while it's
of when you
there.
do them. You just have to do them whenever. So I don't. It just gives you more options. That's the only thing. I think it would. The amount that you pay doesn't change. It just gives you more options to how you spend your money. But yeah, I agree. I think it shouldn't matter what day. The only thing that should have a restriction that you can't do multiple times per day is the bosses. You know, those should have a week cooldown. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Yeah, as far as like what days of the week drop what, yeah, I think it'd be better if it just let you pick whatever. You know, I think that would be fine. maybe make it where the day rotate, like if it's a different day, maybe the domain would be different. Like if say you do the Ember one on Tuesday, it's going to drop these books, but if you do them on Monday, it'll drop these books. But all three keep rotating, you know, they're all available. It's just which one you do depends on which difficulty on the day. So like fires, like Monday will always be gold, will always be the fire room, but on Tuesday it might be the ice room, and then Wednesday it'll be the earth room. You know, I'd be fine with that. Yeah, I agree. I think they should change it. I don't see the real reason to paywall behind it. It doesn't add anything to the game. It just makes it more difficult. Makes you just have less options. You're right. Maybe they'll change it. Maybe they'll change it and they'll realize like, oh, changing it wouldn't hurt anything. You never know. They might. They might make a quality of life change or make it just, oh yeah, you can do it any day you want. Fuck the whole random Sunday bullshit because they know no one does that shit. Most people don't do Sundays because Sundays, I think, is a waste. The only reason I like Sunday farming is it makes me focus on the bosses. That's the only reason I like Sunday farming. Because I'm focused. I am forced to focus on the bosses, which is good because I do need one weekday out of the week to do the bosses. So it gives me a reason to go. Okay, Sunday will be my boss farming day. I always do bosses on Sunday. The only reason I would do another day of the week if that particular day offered nothing I needed. Then I would do the bosses that day. That would be the only other reason.
Oz revealed. AR50. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
But yeah, Sunday farming is definitely. Like I said, I only do Sunday farming is if the only way I would do Sunday farming if I knew for a fact I needed everything. If I needed everything and I already did the bosses, then I would do Sunday farming. I wouldn't care. They need to make it where Sunday farming like has more incentive, so there's a reason to do it. Like maybe make the drop rates a little better, so you get more stuff. I mean, not, but also you don't want to take away the benefit of doing it on the dedicated day. But that's a trade-off, I guess. If you want more of them, you'll have to do random, but you don't know what you're going to get. If you do it on the dedicated day, you don't get as many, but you're always going to get what you need. So it's kind of a trade-off. I play those till 6 o'clock at night. I get the sleeps.
Cut to the chase. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Think you can bully me? Sayonara special! My royal decree, nowhere to hide.
Twos, man. I hate that I'm only getting twos, man. Where are my threes, man? Should be giving me threes. I hate doing this, and then I do it on the highest difficulty, and it drops one. You're saving? Saving what? How much saving? Resin? No, I'm spending. I'm spending. It's not doing the highest difficulty, because the highest difficulty isn't worth doing. I don't need gold. Saving 110 wishes. Well, the blue ones, like, I don't mind spending now because it's not like there's a banner for it, so I don't care. You can use them whenever. But the actual, the main wishes, the pink ones, whatever they're called, those I'm saving. Those I'm saving. Yeah, the blue ones I don't care. I'll spend those as I get them. I don't care. I don't need to wait for the banner. But I will have a ton of blue wishes, like Quaint Fates, when the update hits. I'm gonna have like 43 fucking blue wishes.
Oh no! Yeah! Don't flip! Can't handle your dreams. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
If I get another Diluc. I don't want another Diluc, bro. I don't want another Diluc. If I get another Diluc, I'm gonna be like, really? Like, that's all I'm gonna say if I get another Diluc. I'm really gonna just say, really? Fucking for real? That's literally, I'm gonna get pissed if I get another Diluc. No, I don't want another Diluc, man. I don't need another Diluc. I'm tired of eating that character. Like, please stop giving me that character. I don't want it. I hope I get Mona. Yeah, Mona I do. I want Bae. She's pretty Bae. Mona's definitely high on the list. We'll see though. I'm not gonna hold my breath if I don't get her. I wouldn't be surprised if I don't get any of them. I am getting close to pity though with all the wishes I'm gonna get. I'll get close to the pity. But I don't know what I'm gonna get. Random. I could get a weapon. I might not even get a character.
Oh, it's revealed. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink, huh? Cut to the chase. Let's dance. Yeah. Think you can bully me? Like royalty, nowhere to hide.
Oh really? Isn't Venti? Venti's a guy too. I don't think Venti's a girl. I don't know why. Like Venti's not a girl. He's a guy. I don't know why people think Venti's a girl. I had people say, "Oh yeah, Venti's a girl." I'm like, no, she's not. No, he's not. Guy. This is not a chick. No, oh, you're talking about the standard banner? When you say standard banner, do you mean the invocation, or are you talking about the character banner? Yeah, I've had a lot of people think Venti's a girl. I don't know why they think Venti's a girl. Like, I'm like, where are you guys getting this notion that Venti's a girl? Like, he's a pretty boy. He's a young pretty boy. You're talking, yeah, you're talking about the character banners. That's the character banner. When I say standard banner, that's the generic banner.
Think you can bully me? Odds reveal. Let the show begin. Nowhere to hide. Odds revealed by incoming. Let's dance. Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozle. With sword comes shadow. Don't flip
It takes a man to be the best girl. Yeah, no thanks. I don't like dick. I don't like dick. Like, shitty ass drops, man. Terrible. Got all shitty drops, man. No threes whatsoever. All ones and twos. I'm like, this fucking book shit sucks sometimes. I hate book farming because of how bad the drop rates are. And I'm hoping that, what's his name? Jinchi is gonna give me dupes so I can get extra books. But that doesn't work. It only works 12% of the time. Like, hey, Zinku, whatever, can I get some more books? Maybe. Big maybe. Get a refund. Usually never do. See, like that, he didn't give me a single one. I'm like, you suck, man. You suck ass.
I'll live to that.
Yeah, that would be nice if you can dismantle gold to give you purple, to give you the lower level. Because I have a lot of golds I'm not going to be able to use for a long ass time. But at the same time, it's like, the only problem I'm going to see with doing that, if you could do that, imagine how people would just exploit the upgrade and downgrade system. Because they would just use Jinky and just upgrade, downgrade, upgrade, downgrade, upgrade, downgrade. They would just keep doing that over and over until he gives free materials. They ain't going to do that. That's the biggest flaw with that system, is you're gonna get people exploiting it by doing that, because they would just go back and forth, because you always get the same amount. If you fail, it's like you got this even trade, but if you succeed, you get extra materials, and you just keep doing it till you get a million extras. The only thing, it does cost Mora each time to do it. Yeah, I think the Mora cost needs to be significant for you to do that. Yeah, they would have to nerf. The downgrade would have to be significantly less. Make it actually where there's a repercussion to doing it. But yeah, they should let you do it, but you're gonna be penalized for doing it. And then make the Mora cost more expensive. It's like, oh, you want to downgrade? You can, but you're gonna get less, and it's gonna cost more. So if they did that, I'd be fine with it. Just, you know what you're getting involved into. It's like, hey, you're downgrading. Well, no, it's going to cost you. Yeah, I agree with that. she's done. I gotta do her next. I gotta do Mr. Big Dong Schlong. Yeah, I need a lot for him too. I need 6, 12. Then I need 27 more. That's what? 39 for him. I need 27 for her. I think. And I need blues for her to get her up to 6. I gotta do these. Oh man. Dong Schlong, man. that's what they call Schlong Lee. Schlong Lee, there you go. Big Dong Schlong, dude. You know he's huge. He's probably like hung like a tree. Like, yes, I am freaking huge, as they say. Give me that sexy voice and be like, yes, I have a 12-foot penis. You already know. It'd be so funny. I'd laugh if you did that. Yes, I heard they call me Big Dong Schlong. Is that true? In that voice, that would be so funny. Oh yeah, right, the giant penis. Just like, if I could do it. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the statue, right? Where she's like holding a dick. Or give the statue a dick if you can, just to be like, yeah, that's just classy, you know, super classy. Like, just go to the statue and give it a dick. Right in the crotch. I don't think it's gonna do it because it's just the angle it's at. It's gonna be too difficult to do. Yeah, I don't see myself, like, doing this effectively. You can't climb and do it.
Crumble!
It's not that much. Yeah. It goes to the floor, that's the problem. You're not gonna, you can get to the top and maybe do it. You can try this.
Quake!
Okay. And then that happened. I give you the world my big penis. Get up there. Trying to angle it.
Quake!
There you go. I bring you penis. My penis. I should just like, behold my penis. That's funny. Big Dong Schlong, dude. Yeah, it would be more funny if it was on the front of the statue's crotch. That would be funny, but I'm doubt that's gonna work.
Rise!
Yeah, it's not gonna let you. There's no way to position yourself in front of the statue's crotch. It's not gonna let you.
Crumble!
Yeah. Unfortunately. But Don, I bring you my schlong. That would be funny. Just like you just like, ooh, ah, wow. The Rex Lapis' schlong is huge. That would be funny. Schlong Lee, dude. The best male character ever. I can only make... Oh yeah, I can't make any more. Forgot you can only make so many a day. Yeah, there's a restriction on how much you can do per day. I forgot that. It's a restriction. Alright, I'll check it. I'm not gonna check it on stream because I'll get in trouble. I can't show my Twitter page on stream. I get in a lot of trouble. Too much lewd and nudity and sex. Like, I know Twitch would be like, oh hell no, you're in trouble. My channel's a smut channel. I've just got nothing but smut on it. I mean, there's some clean stuff in there, but most of it's... I don't share out my Twitter with a lot of places. Like I don't tell my relatives about it. I don't tell my, you know, I keep certain places just don't need to know about it. It's like I'll get in a lot of trouble if I posted that. Like if I put Facebook stuff, they'd be like, oh, it's like I have people like, oh my god, you're so nasty. Like yeah, I would be in trouble.
Fountain. Hear my wishes.
The wish with Anna. And the dude stealing her money. I thought that was like so messed up. Like, man, the guy like taking money out of a coin fountain. I'm like, what the hell? That's like ghetto-ish shit. Like people stealing money from the wishing fountain. I'm like, that's pretty petty. Schlong, dude. Yeah, I'm just checking to see. I'm just seeing what the level's like right now. I'm gonna see how bad it is. Pretty sure the mobs are gonna be really tough. Ooh, 89. Went up at least about 7, 8 levels. Because I think before they were like level 80. So they went up like 9 levels.
Leaving so soon. Order guide you.
I'm beating them. Trying. Surprised I'm doing this much damage and I'm like 19 levels above me.
Leaving so soon. You can't run from death.
You like Diana, you like the little kitty.
I'm here.
He's cute. I like her character design. I like her role.
Look at you, loser. Let me amuse you. Blink. Over here.
Order guide you. Solidify. Crumble.
Look at me. Just once more.
I like cat girls. Cat girls are always cute.
Yeah. Solidify! This is order!
Power cord!
Crumble!
Where'd that come from? Think you can pull it? Diana special!
This is order!
Feel the beat!
I'm here.
Crumble!
Yeah, that one's pretty hard. One on the island, like the 4 room guards, that one's hard.
And out of your dreams.
Especially when it's that high level. It takes forever to kill.
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Power cord!
Rise!
Doesn't seem like much of a difference in the drops.
After!
Crumble!
Feel the beat!
Quake! This is order!
I'll catch up in time to clean up.
Crumble!
And out of your dreams.
Amp it up!
This is order! Crumble!
Think you can pull it?
Rise!
Alright, man. That'll be fine. You take care, dude. I'm gonna go to sleep pretty soon, dude. It's already time. I'm just testing out my build. And I see a little bit of an improvement. It's funny that I'm surprised that the level jump, the monsters didn't really get that much more powerful. It doesn't seem like the stats are really that much.
Look at you, Spoontail! Power cord!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. That all you got?
Doesn't really seem like they said the drop rates really went up that much at all. Seems the same, to be honest. Probably very little drop rate increase.
Put your back into it.
Think you can bully me?
Not this time. This is order. Gather. No excuse for selfish shenanigans. No slacking off. This was well done.
Steady has a good night shift.
It's time for a break here.
Someone needs assistance.
Quickly. This was well done. Slacking off. My work.
Power cord!
This was well done.
Think you can bully me?
This is bad. Quake.
Feel the
Let's end this quickly. This was well done. I will have order. You need to hurry up.
Yeah, I don't think I hate both right now, since I have no water to use to stop this shit. Kill them when their shield's down. Oh, it just takes too long.
Have a load of this. Rise. You need to hurry up. This was well done. You need to hurry up. Roast and fry.
Power cord!
Fuel's clogged.
I gotta feel enough for it, so it's okay. I got this. Alright. That's cool.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Yours. Alright.
No wonder you're a master.
Place this one. She's used this one long enough. She needs to get rid of it. Like I said, she's really just support damage. She's not really. Cool. This just for ability. I don't really use her for damage. And you could make her a bow user, but I'd rather give her the string. Let's get that up to 70 and then swap that out. Better ability. This one I'm who I'm gonna get. Compound bow is good if you're not charging. Well, if you're not charging, you're just doing beret, like really fast hits with no charge. I don't have anybody like that. I do want to give these two a chance, though. Like I said, I'll probably get rid of these bows. I don't need them anymore. Maybe I keep that one for Amber. But she'd have to use Pyro Bolt. Have to see. But yeah, this one I think could probably go away. I wish I could dismantle it and get all my gems, like half my gems back. I would totally do it. But best another weapon. I don't need it anymore. It served its purpose. I don't really, like I said, I don't use Fischl as a damage dealer. She's strictly support. Rust is decent. Can't get her a better weapon. Level this up. recharge. Recharge. Man, I could do that. Not bad. The normal stats for it kind of sucks. This is just things that I don't. I have to see. I'd rather have another weapon. The Skyrider sword is still really nice for the physical damage bonus, but if there's a 4-star weapon that gives physical damage bonus, I'd really like that. Versus 429. I don't know how much of an improvement this would be for Jin Yan. It should put her damage like really high because of the base attack. The attack boost. It loses all that physical damage, which is gonna suck. I don't really know if it actually makes much of a difference. I think it was like hurting her. It was get more base attack, a lot more attack, but lose the damage bonus, which I think she needs it for her abilities. Give up that one. Have to look further into it. Or I could level up to 80 instead of it. I'll probably get up to 40-something%. Wouldn't be surprised if it goes to 80. It's going to get it up to like 40-something% damage boost. See about that. Like I said, it's call. That weapon's, like I said, it's good, but the lightning effects is okay. 360% attack damage to enemies with a small radius is not bad. Let's see. I could do some testing. Maybe do that next time. Swap their weapons just to see if it's an improvement or if it's actually a detriment. Base attack jumped up like 14. Hers, yeah, it went down a lot. Let me check something. Let me see how much of a decrease it is. I'll know when I hit shit. I'm just gonna see how much of a decrease it is. Maybe it'll be better than I thought. Maybe it'll be better. Maybe it'll be worse. Let's see it gets worse, and I'm just gonna switch back to the other one. But maybe this 4-star is actually better for her. We'll see. How much damage she does. Because I think 36% physical damage boost is a lot worse. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. That felt like a decrease. It honestly felt like it's actually pretty better as stacker. Actually, a 3-star might be better than a 4-star. So this 4-star doesn't necessarily mean better. It could mean worse.
Feel the
Yeah, this is actually yeah, 4-star is actually true. This is actually stronger. I think it's because of the physical damage boost. I think that's what's making it hit so hard.
Repeat salt! Missed.
This hits harder. I have to find a better physical damage boost, but yeah, this one is still good. I have to find a better weapon. But the physical damage bonus is different. One thing she loses a lot of is attack. She does get the stacks with 4%. That gets up to 40% attack boost. So I think it kind of makes up for it. But this one is just overall better weapon, so I'll probably level this up to 80. Once I get materials, and because I need 2 of those, and I can level it up to 80. I'll get a little stronger. Should be doing some really good damage. Get Kaching Black Sword, get this up. Throw it all the way up, then swap it. Or Lions Roar. This thing, yeah, this one will probably push her further. Just because of the damage on her attacks will do more, which is good. And then her crit rate is going to be insane. She gets that weapon all the way up. I think up to like 80, it's going to be like 27% crit rate, which is going to be huge for her. Getting over 50%, so it's going to be really nice for her. Once we get to that point.
I just came up with an awesome new...
Let me get up and go to sleep. I gotta get up. I gotta get up in 7 hours. I'll get up at 1:30 and go start work like usual. So tomorrow's... No, I think tomorrow is nothing. And I think chains tomorrow. Chains, and I have to see what's on the menu for tomorrow for books and stuff, because I need to get other stuff leveled up. I need resistance books. I need more EXP. I gotta do Barber up to 70. I think I gotta do the water
I
boss.
just came up with an awesome...
Water boss 7 more times. She needs 4 times. A minimum of 4. Maybe 3.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
So I'm gonna have to spend the whole day just to get to 70. think I have enough books to level her up. Might have enough books. Maybe. Probably gonna have to do some book farming. 70. Yep, and that's it for characters up to 70, I think, and then after that, comic books and artifacts. I think leveling will stop after that for a bit. These for sure not. But maybe Sucrose will be next on the list. Do Sucrose a couple times. Get her up to a little bit weird. See if that helps. I think he'll probably be the next character I level after the other ones. I don't really care about the look. I don't care about Kaya. I don't care about Amber or Ningguang, maybe. Chongyun, maybe. Razor, maybe. Lisa, definitely not. Maybe.
Benny's Adventure Chain?
We'll see. But I got enough characters to work with. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll have 11 characters on the front line.
La da 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 da.
Yeah, Barbara's different next on the list. We need to give Barbara some love. Okay, well, that's it, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thanks for watching, everybody. So I'll be on tomorrow. And then what today's Wednesday? Yeah. Thursday night, same shit. Not much going on this weekend. It's just gonna be the usual. Probably Genshin and Pit on Friday, and then I'll probably play Total Spell Level. I need to finish that up. And play Genshin Impact after, and then Saturday we go back to Control and start finishing that game up. I think that's what's gonna happen. So, anyways, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for watching, everybody. You guys take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.